Hello, everybody! Jason here from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, with the second day of my Extra Life 2020 Game Day. Extra Life is the 24-hour gaming marathon that's part of the Children's Miracle Network. Do you want to play games and heal kids? Go to www.extra-life.org. There you can sign up for free and then start collecting pledges from your friends, family, and coworkers that all go towards your local children's hospital. And then, once you've collected all those pledges, you can then play games for 24 hours. This year, the big game day was on November 7th, but it could be whatever day you like, whenever you like. So due to some other stuff that I had going on earlier this year with my friends with the Extra Life Calgary Guild, and admittedly some technical problems that I kind of drug my feet on, I'm getting in my 24 hours, so over yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So, I'm playing games to help raise money and awareness for the Alberta Children's Hospital right here in Calgary that helps out thousands of sick and injured children every year. And it's such an incredible cause, and I've been part of Extra Life now for 8 years, and I'm going to do it all over again next year. So thank you very much for your support, and for the two people that donated $10 yesterday, Tarquin Mall and Grateful Makode. Again, thank you very much for your donations, and I hope you like your Santa hats. So, if you'd like to know more about Extra Life, or if you'd like to know more, go to www.extra-life.org. Okay, but now I'm going to continue playing for your entertainment Final Fantasy XIV. So let's log into Eorzea once the queue gets clear, and let's see what'll happen for the next 6 or so hours. Okay, and here we go. Oh man, I slept like a log last night. Okay, well, let's see then. Okay, well, actually, tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock Mountain Time is when the Starlight Celebration ends in the game. So I'm thinking I'll give away more Santa hats this morning before proceeding along with the quests and other stuff to do in Final Fantasy. Yep, so I'll put on my Santa outfit here. Let's glam up. Okay, and this time, let's see, this time I'll start in the newbie zones outside Gridania. So, let's see if any sprouts are out and about there. Oh, looks like about 9 minutes ago, Nadalin3 has followed my channel, so thank you so very much. I don't stream much. In fact, this is the first time I've streamed in well over a year, so don't expect any notifications. Okay, so let's see then. Let's see, how many dream hats do I have? Okay, I've got 8. Okay, yeah, that should do for now. And let's see. Okay, you'll be the first person I'll ask. Oh, Bella's going away. Well, that's one way to bail out. Okay, thank you, woman. I'll come back. Okay. I'll wait around here then. No problem. Okay, I'll hang out here for a couple minutes. Oh, there's Bella. Okay, do the trade. There you go. One dream hat. Gives you a big hug. Happy Starlight. If you can, please make a donation to Extra Life. Go to my Twitter. Thanks and happy holidays. Yeah, she said, thank you, jolly fellow. Just do a quick multitask and report another gill seller. Bid farewell. Yep, there she goes. She put it on. Another satisfied customer. Okay, so this means I have. Here, let me see. I'll just do a quick sort. I really wish I would auto sort the inventory. Okay, so I got 7 hats left. So yeah, so let's head on out into the Black Shroud and see if there's any sprouts out here. And I'm gonna hand out hats. Oh, that was quick. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so which mount should I use to fly around? Should I use my Chocobo reindeer? I know. Let's use the snowman that you can get in this year's Starlight Celebration event, which again ends tomorrow at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. So, Final Fantasy players, if you haven't yet gotten all the free goodies for taking part in the Starlight Celebration, better get cracking. Yeah, because just like the Dream Hats, by this time next year, all this Christmas stuff will become only available in the cash shop. Yeah. So if you want all the Starlight Celebration gear, you got a couple hours, and it will only cost you time. Let's see. I haven't been here in so long. I'll head off to the Jedi Thick. Let's see, anybody around here? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll go to Ben Branch Meadows. That's one of the central locations here in the Shroud. Boingy 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 boingy. Oh, level 18. Okay. See, they're not a sprout. Oh, sorry, you're Viera. So, again, Viera and Hrothgar can't wear hats right now in the game, so I'm just being practical. It's nothing against you personally. I'm just working within the limits of the game here. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna try something now. I'm gonna see if I could use the player finder, and I'll just see if I can. I'll just see if I can find whoever's here in this particular region. He sees you. He sees you when you're grinding. He knows when you're offline. He knows when you've been AFK, so you better be there when I show up because I can't really rhyme. Okay. Okay, here, let me see. Wonder if I can... I've never actually used the filter that much, but let's see. Oh! Oh, I can search for new adventures. Why didn't I know about this before? Here, let me see. Let's go. Oh, this is so more easy. But the problem is I can't really find out exactly where they are. And the South Shroud is a pretty huge zone. Really don't really want to go stalking, so... Oh, let's take to the skies. Let's just fly around for a bit. See if I can spot any new guys. Well, I'm a Lancer, so I started off in Gridania, but man, I haven't been around here in so long. Don't want to interrupt him. Ow! I'll go this way. I'll just go be on my way. Oh, there's a new guy. A new Sparta. Oh, but he's a Rothgar, so... Sorry. I apologize in advance. Let's try a new zone instead. Yeah, let's try the East Shroud. Let's see. Okay, well this goes to the pier back to Gridania, so I'm half tempted just to sit here for a while in the snowman and then pop out, then surprise whoever comes by. Like what you could do with a snowman right now in Fortnite. Yeah, skirt the surface of the water. Boinky, 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 boink, 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 boink! Okay, let's see. Again, I'm just looking for sprouts. New adventures. So you can get a dream hat. You're on the last day of the Starlight celebration for the year. Level 78. Okay, you're not a new adventurer, so probably not. So doesn't look like I'm having much luck here. Now let's try the South Shroud at Quarry Mill. Let's see if there's any action happening there. Oh, there's one, but teleporting away. Okay. Oh. Well, there's one. And there they go. Or kind of a little... Okay, that person that was just there, yeah. Weird random characters for a name. I think they're a guild seller, so I know profiling, not cool, but hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay, just give him a Couple seconds to respond. Oh, no thank you. Okay. No problem. Happy holidays. Oh. Okay, let's see. Anybody else? Any more new adventures around here? Oh, you too. Let's see. Actually, let's take to the skies. Oh, wait, this goes into the cellars. Okay. The canopy is really thick around here. Well, okay, yeah, let's have Camp Tranquil. Let's see if there's anybody hanging out around there. Again, I haven't been in this part of the game world in ages. Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody around here, so okay, let's go to Thanalan instead. See if there's any action around there. Anybody around here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go to the docks. Oh, you're not new. Anybody here at Scorpion Crossing? Nope. See what's happening at the Silver Bazaar. See if there's anybody there. Doesn't look like anybody's here either. Anyway, let's go into Ulda itself. Oh. There's one zooming on. Yeah. Let's see if he'd like one. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay, give him a couple seconds to respond. Give him a couple more seconds to respond. Okay, going once. Going twice. Going thrice. No deal. Okay, let's go to the markets at Sapphire Avenue. There's always people there. Well, there's someone. Let's see if they like one. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay, give him a couple of seconds to respond. Okay, 3, 2, 1. No sale. Oh, there's another new adventure. Let's... Okay, let's try offering a hat to this one. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Guess lots of people don't want hats today. Well, if you're not going to respond, if you are away from keyboard, at least have a common decency just to turn on your blip AFK light. Okay, going 1, 2, 3, no deal. Oh wait, oh, he's a Rothgar, so sorry. Rothgar can't wear hats. Okay, let's do another round this way. See if there's anybody here that wants a hat. Oh. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is. Okay. It's a red hat. It's a red hat, like mine. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay. 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 And there you go. Complete the trade. And there you go. Enjoy your hat. Thank you. Happy Starlight. And if you can, please make a donation to Extra Life. Go to my Twitter. Thanks and happy holidays. Oh, happy holidays to you too. Yep. Another satisfied customer. Okay, let's see. I've got... How many more hats do I got left? I've got 6 hats left. In the middle of crafting, but no harm in asking. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay, looks like this person is a little preoccupied with what's on the market board right now, so what's Starlight? The Starlight celebration. And then tomorrow. That's what all the decorations and snow are for. Yeah, if you didn't know what Starlight is, so... Sure. Okay, he says sure. Okay, well, maybe you didn't notice all these holiday decorations all around the city, but... oh. Okay. Okay, gotta wait till he's out of the market board. Oh, there we are. Okay, can you please leave the summoning bell so I can trade? Alright. Send a trade. 1 dream hat. There you go. No charge. Complete the trade. There you go. Enjoy your hat. Okay, just wait for him to say... Okay, just wait for him to say thank you. Okay, time for the pitch. Happy Starlight. Thank you. Do you need anything? I kind of feel bad getting something for nothing. Oh, well, I'm making my pitch to make a donation for Extra Life. Okay. Think nothing of it. I'll tell him. I've been handing out free hats. I've been handing out hats for years. Okay, and fairly well. Okay, let's see. I've got 5 hats left. Who else needs a hat? Oh, there's another new adventure. I'll wait until they're finished. Don't want to interrupt our crafting. Yeah, I know how important it is to concentrate when you're crafting at a very early level, so I won't bug her. Velveteen half apron. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay, give you a couple more seconds to respond. Yeah. You think that people in an online virtual world would be more receptive to be accepting a hat from a guy who comes up to them dressed up like Santa Claus? Oh, no thank you. Okay. No problem. No problem. Happy holidays. Hello. Would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Yeah. Fist bumps with you. Happy holiday and stay safe. You too. And there she goes. Okay, let's do a trade. Well, he did a fist bump, so I'll take that as a yes. Agrees wholeheartedly with you. Happy Starlight, and if you can, please make a donation to Extra Life. Go to Twitter. Oh, another satisfied customer. And happy holidays. Farewell. Okay, so let's see. Let's go running around. Let's go running around the rest of this area of the city. Let's see if there are some other new adventures hiding around here. I got 4 hats left to go. Okay. Well, if there's anybody around here that would appreciate fashion, it's around here at the Weavers Guild. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay then. And I guess not. Okay. But still, here at the Weavers Guild, if there's anybody that would appreciate some haute couture, they'd be in here. Sorry, with that hair you kind of look like a Rothgar, but I see you're crafting right now, so instead I will ask you. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Sure. Okie doke. Do trade. Trade. And there we go. And complete the trade. And there you go. Merry Christmas. thanks. Happy Starlight, and please consider a donation to Extra Life. You'll see all the deets on my tweets. Thanks, and happy holidays. Oh, you just leveled up. Dingrats. Farewell. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Yep, I've got 3 more. Oh! Oh, Leanne says, oh, that's awesome. I've played Extra Life for years. My baby girl's a miracle girl. Open heart surgery at 5 months. I don't know what that is. Okay. Think here for another Extra Lifer. Sure. Okay. Happy Starlight, and please make a donation to Extra Life. Twitter.com. Thanks, and happy holidays. Oh, thank you. I'll look in on it. Bid farewell to Albert. Question, how do I do cosmetics? I mean, how do I change looks like I wear the hat, but keep the stats of my crafting headpiece? Okay. Sorry if it's a noob question, still learning the game. Okay. Prism. No prob. You could use a glamour prism. How do you get those? Okay. Here, I'll give you one for free. Are you sure? Sure. They're not expensive. you can them. You can craft them yourself later. Ah, good to know. Thanks again. I bid farewell. Bid farewell. Ah, well, that went well. Yeah, well, that went very well. Met somebody in the game that's a fellow extra lifer. Good to hear about her baby needing open heart surgery, and explain to somebody how to use the glam system. Let's see. Wonder if any new players would be around here. Maybe not. Okay, I got 2 hats left to go. I know there's always somebody in Linsa Laminsa, so yeah. So let's. You know what? Actually, didn't have much luck giving away hats in Ishgard, and that'd be strange considering Ishgard is where the Starlight Celebration started, according to the game lore. But let's give it a try. I've only got 2 hats left to go, so. In the meantime, here, let's see if I could get anything from Marina's representative here, since that I've been getting so many totems over the last couple of days as I was running my way through some dungeons and such over the last couple of days. Maybe not. Of course, all this stuff is really low level for me, but yeah, it could still look good. Yeah, it doesn't look it. Okay, so let's see then. Let's head off to the Jewel Crozier and see if there's anybody hanging out around here. Well, there's a new adventure crafter right now. I'll leave him alone. You're using your summoning bell, so okay, so I won't bother them. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Well, thank you very much. Oh, so I can't trade. Oh, okay. Because I'm a filthy free-to-play player. Okay, no problem. How are you enjoying the game? You look very festive and jolly, by the way. Oh, this is my alt account. I want to take a break from retail. I just got all jobs to 60 and BIS yesterday. Finishing up Heaven's Word post content now. Okay. Yeah, good. Good. I'm still working on the Shadowbringers quests. And thank you for asking. I love this game. Thank you. Ah, nice. I hope you enjoy your journey. Thanks. Thanks. Happy holidays. Okay, so let's see then. Anybody else around here? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody around here, so... yeah, let's go with my original plan and go to Linsa Laminsa. The place is always hopping. Okay, and while I'm teleporting over, alright, so time for a quick station break. You're watching me play Final Fantasy XIV as part of Extra Life, the 24-hour gaming marathon that's part of the Children's Miracle Network. Do you want to play games and heal kids? Go to www.extra-life.org. There you can sign up for free, start collecting pledges that all go toward your local children's hospital. I'm playing games to help raise money and awareness for the Alberta Children's Hospital right here in Calgary, so if you can donate something, please use the links below. Okay, now let's head back to my Final Fantasy XIV Dream Hack giveaway. Okay. This person looks like a willing one. Okay, I got 2 hats left. Let's see if I can give the last 2 away. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Now you're wearing the brand new gear. You must complete the newbie quests. Okay, give him a couple more seconds to respond. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. No sale. Oh, is there a bard playing here? Yes, there is. Yeah, not too long ago, I came here to Limsa and just to do some tests for my streams. And there was a bard doing a concert here in the plaza, and it was a Hrothgar, like dressed up all in black and shades, and he was playing on his harp. I think it was Guns N' Roses covers. Let's see. Okay, let's ask her. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Yep, we got two more. Okay, going once. Going twice. Going thrice. No deal. Oh. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? And off they go. Well, since they're streaking around like that, I think they got more important things on their minds right now. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Whoops. Oh my god, I would. That's very sweet. Okay. Okay. Would you still like one? I don't think Vera can wear one right now. Would you still like one? Okay, let's ask. Oh, wait, I am a VRLL. Oh, that's okay then. That was very sweet. Thank you anyways. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just got a follow. Thank you very much, Empathic Celt 72. Yeah, thanks for following my streams. But yeah, this is the first time I've streamed in over a year, so don't expect any notifications, but thank you very much. No problem. Happy holidays. Maybe the devs will let you wear hats next year. Oh, Empathic Celt says in the chat, oh, thanks for the hat. You just gave one to me as Leanne Denma. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad you enjoy the hat. Wait a minute, there's one. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay, I'll take that as a no. I just got a donation, $25. Oh, thank you so very much, Eileen Howard. Says here for your little girl, Miriam the Mighty Meerkat, and her mommy, Leanne Denba. Yes, thank you very much for the donation for Extra Life. That goes right to the Alberta Children's Hospital. So thank you very much, and enjoy your hat. And happy holidays. Yeah, I know hearing Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII sing whenever I receive an Extra Life donation is just so annoying, but I want to hear it, but I also kind of don't want to hear it. So, take the good with the bad. Oh, in the chat? Yeah, Leanne says, yeah, donating from Columbus, Ohio. We actually just became a guild city not so long ago. Oh, that's good to hear. Are you part of the Columbus Guild, or do you know anybody in the guild? because I'll just sit down for a bit. Yeah, as for me, I'm part of the Extra Life Guild here in Calgary. In fact, we had our Extra Life Game Day event back on November 7th. We called it Extra Life Rockies. And we had online game streams. We held a game jam with brain interface researchers. So they developed from scratch over 24 hours a game that's entirely controlled with the electrical impulses in your mind. And I held an online movie theater. I streamed gamer movies like Scott Pilgrim and Wreck-It Ralph, old Saturday morning cartoons like the old Super Mario Super Show and Pole Position, and loads of cheesy 80s video game ads. So I ran my movie theater for about 14 hours straight. What are you looking at? Oh, well, you're level 33, but you're not a new player, so no harm in asking. Hello. Would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay, I know you're not a new adventurer there. Can't see the sprout. Well, I bet you're a returning player, so... what the heck. I'll bend my rules. It's Christmas. And Starlight. Take your pick. Sir Charm says, "Oh!" Do I check? Yep, I still got 2 hats. Yes, please, Santa. Okay, yep, not a problem. 1 dream hat. There you go. Hold on. Oh! Trade canceled. Problem? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll do him a solid and I'll just wait here for a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's try again. Trade and trade. Oh, a ginger cookie. Yeah, cookie for Santa. Yep, I'll accept that. Oh, milk and cookies. Oh, milk and cookies. Oh, that's perfect. Milk and cookies for Santa. That's very nice. There. Happy Starlight. If you can, please make a donation to Extra Life. Go to my Twitter. Thanks and happy holidays. Oh, Empathic Seld in the chat says, Heart, oh, that is awesome. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was talking earlier about the XIV Rockies event that we had here. Happy holidays. Let's see. You too. And thanks. New keyboard. You too, and thanks for the milk and cookies. Goodbye. Okay, so I've got one more hat. So let's see. Okay, so actually what I think I'll do is that for this last hat, I'll see if I'll head back out to the newbie zone, head out the Tempest Gate, and see if I can find an unsuspecting new adventurer. So let's see. Oh! How coincidence, to level 4. Okay. Hello! Would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Yeah, she's wailing on bugs. I've been there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe she's more than a little occupied right now. Okay, I won't bug her anymore. Okay, but in the meantime, let's take to the skies. See if there's any more new adventures around. There's one. Oh, I see the ears again. She's Viera, so fortunately, no go for the hats. Let's see if there's anybody here on the Morby dry docks. It doesn't look like there's anybody around here, so... Okay, let's head back to the entrance to the city. I got one more hat, and dang it, I'm gonna give it away. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV ever since the relaunch in 2013, so the graphics engine is now knocking on 8, maybe 9 years old, but dang, the devs still know how to make it sing. Let's see. Okay, new adventures. Anybody hanging out around here? I got one more hat, and a Sprout is definitely going to get it. Oh, that's you from earlier. Okay, yeah, you weren't interested. I remember your name. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the other doobie zone here? Let me see here. Now let's go to Middle Enosia. Oh, there's one. Ah, level 4. Okay, don't think... Okay, don't think they're taking part in the... Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Yeah, I'll just stay here. And out of the way. You know what? I'm going to help out. Oh, you weren't taking part in that. Okay. Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Oh, Empathic Cell says in the chat, would you like to see my old Extra Life account page? I didn't get to do a marathon for the first time this year. Dang, my own disability getting evil on me. Yeah, sure. You can send it to me either on Twitter, and you should be able to post a link in the chat. Although, let's see, even though I did remember I did set up Streamlabs to be my CloudBot moderator, so I don't know if I allowed links or not. So, as I said, casual streamer. I think I said earlier that this is the first time I've been streaming in well over a year. I only do it time to time. Okay, and I guess Brinley doesn't want a hat. Okay, so goodbye. Let's see. I wonder what she would have thought, like seeing a snowman just sitting out here. Okay. Okay, well, Empathic Celt says, well, shoot, we'll let you see it anyways, closed except for bookkeeping reviews. Yeah, that's right. I think that the Extra Life website, yeah, once that year's marathon fundraising is over, it does lock you out. So, are you thinking about taking part in Extra Life in 2021? Hello, would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Okay. Okay, looks like she's not interested. Okay, let me see. One more. I want to give away one more hat. Let's see. Let's head back to the farm. Okay, well that guy says he's level 8, but he's away from keyboard, so I know better not to bother him. Ouch! That wasn't nice, striking out at Santa like that. Oh, you're on the naughty list next year. Okay, okay, what I'll do then is that, let's see, I'll go to New Britannia, hang out in front of the amphitheater, see if there's any last second players getting in the last of the Starlight celebration, and yeah, I'll bet no doubt there will be some last minute players. getting in the event since it ends tomorrow morning, Calgary time. Oh, there's a new one. Hello, Onkyo. Would you like a free dream hat for Starlight? Sure. Okay. Trade. One hat, and there you go. Complete the trade. Yes. And there you go. Last hat. Yep. And another satisfied customer. Happy Starlight. And please make a donation to Extra Life. Go to my tweets. Thanks and happy holidays. It's farewell to you. And a bid farewell to you. Okay, well, that was another successful hat session. Okay, way to go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, yep, so that's all the hats that I wanted to give away. So, oh, Empathic Celt says in the chat, oh, by the way, my miracle girl is now almost 6 years old. Her heart is working great, and her Children's Miracle Network Hospital did fabulous work, and she's a warrior. That's great. That's great to hear about Miriam. Say hi to her for me. Okay, so in the meantime, let's see. So I guess it's now time to pick up all the. Sorry, can't talk straight right now. Okay, so I guess now it's time to head back here on the story quests. Okay, so I'll just get my regular gear up and going here. And let's return to Ostal Imperative. And let's get back onto the main story quests. Yeah, now that this Dream Hat session. Oh, Empathic Cell says, thanks for Kid Hero. You're very welcome. Word from on high. LSA is contemplating that all must be done in the wake of the battle. Okay. What I do is that I like to read the text aloud. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over what we've been through. Well, let me try that again. I'm sure you're fit to fall over whatever we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena's about somewhere, so you may consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Okay, aid the wounded. There are 3. Okay. Let's see. Let's aid the dying guard here. With tear-filled eyes, the pro man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. talk to Alphino. Bear it just a moment longer. There's one of the two. Okay, let's help out where I can. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, please kill me. I beg of you. Yeah, I still haven't completed the Stormbringer's main story quests, but yeah, the gist of it that I'm getting is that becoming a Sin Eater is a fate worse than death. Oh, and there's the last one. Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her! She was one of them, I know, but Okay, now let's... Now there's Lena.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Let's see. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
Ah, this guy.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin Eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin Eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Oh yeah, he's going down. Okay. It looks like no other quests in the area, so let's just keep moving on with the story. Small favors. Lena is gazing solemnly upward, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her. Lothry's ship is already gone. How flattered they came all this way just to give his little speech. Yeah, I know, he's a tool. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Midphilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he was in Spergirk still. Please, give them my thanks. Okay. There we go. Okay, guess gotta go back to the Crystarium. There he is. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Okay. Okay. I'll head out and track down Minfilia. This city's so huge, it's like a maze. Okay. I think it's time for a side quest. Yeah. How do you like 3 nuts? Hey there, killer. Getting bored of those 2-nut marks, I'll wager? Aye, they've been enough to get the blood pumping and the heart racing before, but it's only a matter of time before the excitement fades. I know exactly how you feel, my friend. I myself can think of nothing more exciting than being driven to my mortal limits. To be forced to bring fang and claw to bear when weapons shatter and you're scrambling to survive with whatever's at hand. Who are we to deny you that singular sport, aye? That's why I've recommended you for 3-nut marks. Be proud, so you'll be dancing with death herself. Go and speak with Zyle. I'm sure he'll be absolutely thrilled to grant you this wonderful privilege. So, you wish to hunt 3-nut marks, do you? I thought as much when I saw you approach. Also, Haldor has been clamoring day and night for you to be granted permission. So there was that too. Whenever the subject of you and your exploits come up, he is filled with a fiery passion. It is as though he lives vicariously through your tales. In any event, if you desire greater challenges, then you may have them. Do be mindful of the increased risks in pursuing these marks. You are of no use to us dead or horribly maimed. You are now permitted to take bills for 3 nut marks from the clan hunt board. New quests and elite clan mark bills become available from Haldor upon reaching level 80. Okay. I think if Satch's still got some bills left over, I'll take a look at those later. Oh. It'll be this way. Oh, I can't go that way. Yeah, this multi-level city is a frickin' maze. Oh, okay, I'll hit the Rookery Ethernet, and then I'll try going to the Crystalline Mean. Maybe see if that'll be the right way to go. No entry. Okay, can't go there. Yeah, maybe it's this way. I'm so half tempted to jump. Okay, let's try the Cabinet of Curiosity. Maybe that will be closer. Ah, there she is. Man, I haven't been here since I first arrived. ... Infilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Infilia. Eep! Oh, Jaren, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. You can make it up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesapeake. There's only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collect the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesapeake. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Okay, obtain the medicinal herbs. Let's see. Yeah, again, I haven't been in here since I first did my initial visit of the Crystarium. Ah, but there's one right here. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. And the other one is over here. This plant has soft leaves that smell strongly medicinal. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's see. Where's the places? Ah, here's the way out. Oh yes, back here. Yeah, the plaza's closest. Wait a minute, I remember now, that ain't the way. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me towards the herb I was looking for right away. Hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. Nope! I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? Yeah, no problem finding the herbs. I could smell them a mile away. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing me the rest. Elven dill, a potent medicinal herb that very much smells the part, so named for its pointed leaves. Here you go! Marvelous! With this I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spragjix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there in the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valkyrie said is true, if our losses were just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Okay. Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure they do not want for care. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Let's talk to Thancred again. The best way out. He seems quick to get out of here. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You could keep the XR company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest samurai I can find, so he shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass along that message, eh? Will do. You have business with the Exarch? Just say the word. Yes, I do. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would they'd have not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. Oh, there's a message in the chat from Empathic Celt again. To view the terrible cuteness of Miriam, she has her own buddy walk team. I tend to idle a lot when she's awake, the slow crafting. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Okay. Cutscene time.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Him.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Arm-Arang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Okay, well, the gang's all here. If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, all right? If only I'd been able to locate Calusa's white light ward, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. You. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask! Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiac is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception. Even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're going to give me a chance, come with us. Of course. Okay, meet with Minfilia at Tessellation. So... oh yeah, that's the exit. Yeah, not... short walk. Okay. So, guess I gotta do is just wait for her to show up. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If we are all assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulban airship coming into land over Amareng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Volthri's forces to Raktika. meaning we can expect another armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we could take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which requires to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's a more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Navaf Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Ulmerans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we could be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Ulmerans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance of reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risk to the civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will offer us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm like to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road for the bridges. Move faster if there's a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amara for our own journey, and leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Okay, next up, speak with Thancred. Okay. At the bridges. Okay, guess I just gotta head on out to Lakeland then. I still have unpleasant memories being in the 1.0 beta, having to cross those long bridges to get into places every single time. Okay, yeah, that's right. Good, I can fly in Lakeland, so no problem. I'll just bring my chariot and off we go. Riding style. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. We need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Ulmerans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Okay, yeah. Yep, so brand new section of the game world, just literally beyond that gate. I'm ready. Let's go. A ring lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Okay, so looks like this will actually be a good time to take a quick break. Just take a quick break for lunch. So you're watching me play Final Fantasy XIV as part of Extra Life, the 24-hour gaming marathon that's part of the Children's Miracle Network. Do you want to play games and heal kids? Go to www.extra-life.org. There you can sign up for free and then start collecting pledges that all go toward your local children's hospital. And then you get to play games for 24 hours straight, or 12 hours one day, 12 another, or 6 one day or 6 another. Hey, whenever you like, wherever you like, it's all good because you'll be playing games to heal kids. I'm playing games to help raise money and awareness for the Alberta Children's Hospital right here in Calgary that helps out thousands of sick and injured kids every year. And so far this year, over 45,000 extra lifers in all over the world have raised over $16 million for U.S. for children's hospitals across Canada and the United States, and that is just so amazing. So if you would like to know more about Extra Life, or if you'd like to sign up yourself, or if you'd like to wait a couple of days and sign up for 2021, go to www.extra-life.org. Thanks again to all the people watching and to everybody that's donated so far, especially you, Eileen. So I will just take just a quick break for lunch, and I will be back in about, let's say, 20 or so minutes. So I'll be right here, sitting here, cooling my heels. Back soon. Goodbye. And I'm back! Hello everybody, this is Jason from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, resuming my stream of Final Fantasy XIV for you for Extra Life. Extra Life is the 24-hour gaming marathon for... sorry. Extra Life is a 24-hour gaming marathon that's part of the Children's Miracle Network. You want to play games and heal kids? Go to www.extra-life.org. There you can sign up for free, then start collecting pledges from your friends, family, and co-workers that all go toward your local children's hospital. And then you get to play games for 24 hours on whatever day you want, as long as you want. Myself, I'm playing games to help raise money and awareness for the Alberta Children's Hospital right here in Calgary that helps out to thousands of sick and injured kids every year. And so far this year, over 45,000 extra lifers all over the world have raised over $16 million for children's hospitals across Canada and the United States, and that is just so unbelievably awesome considering everything else that's been going on so far. So, if you'd like to know more about Extra Life, or if you'd like to sign up yourself, go to www.extra-life.org. And, well, now that I'm back from my lunch break, now let's keep going on with Final Fantasy XIV. So, yep, just lying beyond those gates is another new area of the game world that I haven't been to before. Off so soon, Master White Eagle? You barely had time to recover from the battle! You know me, I always press forward. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Getting a kind of quasi-Western vibe with the architecture here. A village so near, how convenient! Sound though Mr. Zalazay's logic was, I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who could say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Okay, already starting to get some new armor. Okay. Open it up. Titan Bronze Headgear of Maiming. Okay, let's try it on. Kind of looks more like something the dentist would have you wear. But if it's recommended gear. Let's see. Let's check the stats. Yep, that's right. Okay. Yeah, the chat overlay I've got to keep an eye on Twitch is kind of overlaying over what I've got right now, but yep, looks good. Okay, so I will add it to the armory chest. I shall equip it. Awesome. Okay. Okay, now let's see if I can retrieve the materia or return to inventory. Yeah, just getting rid of the chat window for now. Oh, so close to getting a 100% spirit bond. You know, let's wait until I 100% this stuff, so... Free trade. Granted is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village over hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Okay, let's see. Are there any ether? 480 yalms to the southeast. Might be somewhere in this area. Okay, it's nowhere close, so... Yep, get in there, Windstorm. Okay, what I'm going to do then is that I'm actually just going to equip that new headgear right now. And instead, I'm just going to desynthesize. And there we go. Okay, this town looks like a town. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember, you spent Fobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among board traders. You are a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengan borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you'll must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Ring ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Ring. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have had some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask, they tell for free even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Okay, so it looks like now I just gotta question some of the locals. Many people pass through Garrick. We normally see the ones from Lakeland again on the return journey, but some of them never come back. Okay, yeah, don't need anything repaired. Thank you. Oh, there's one. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a path to Navefareng right here, perhaps they could at least point us in the direction of others who might. Can you suggest some rock wigglers, plump, juicy, and wriggly? No? Is something else I can help you with? What do you do here? I'm what we call a middle Mord between Twine and the crystalline bean. The crystarium is too far away for most of the miners, so I buy their gemstones and ore and sell them for a higher price. I only sell by the crate, so if you're looking for individual items, try the other merchants. They have many goods for travelers like you. Garrett was a mining town. Until all the miners moved out, that is. They were kind enough to leave their houses for us Mord to use, and like we always say, waste not, want not. As you can see, there's not much here, but a lot of people traveling to and from the Crystarium pass through, mainly to rest or use our well. It's the closest thing this place has to an oasis. You wish to go to Navefareng? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Okay, who else is around here that might... Whoop. Sorry, I might know something. Perhaps they ought to inquire upon the matter of Yoan forces in the region as well. You're welcome to use our well. If you're planning to cross the desert, you should take as much as you can carry. Let's see. I've got it. I'll lead by asking about how business is, then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work, right? Navefareng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Yolmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. But it seems somewhat superfluous to do so. You dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Okay, I'll send my chameleon away. Let's see. Where would the third and last one be hiding? If the door is open, maybe inside? Nope, that door doesn't open. Maybe hiding behind a building? I know that's a trick that the devs like to pull. Nope. Or inside a building. Yup. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Navefareng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and the mines of the Hills of Amber. It's locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being of much use. Take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously into your bag. Jiren. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Naboth the Ring. The Yomoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amareng, there have been no sightings of Yomorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alzay's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any real luck finding us a route forward? Yep. A bit of paper with... Okay, I have a bit of paper with gondola from cliffs, potential death traps scrawled upon it. And a bit of paper with Hills of Amber trolley. Hills of Amber trolley behind gate. And airships, Yomoran presence confirmed. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Yeah, we could try the gondola. Might die, but yeah. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothri, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. I think the trolley. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Oh. And just like that, lots of local fetch quests. Well, let's endear myself to the locals. And Justice Pharaoh. Bulbul is grinding his teeth, a clear sign of his foul mood. I've seen you around, traveler. You like making yourself useful, yes? There's work for you if you are willing. One of the lizards that I raised for meat escaped some time past. I thought it would have been eaten by predators by now, but a miner from Twine said that it attacked her. It seemed to have grown into quite the brute. Just bring me the job in question. I want you to put a stop to its mischief. Kill it, in other words. I recommend softening its hide first with a splash of this oil. Once you've taken care of it, bring me its meat. No point letting it go to waste. I heard it was prowling around the outskirts of the village to the west, and I will know from the smell if you attempt to fob me off with meat from another lizard, so do not even try it. Water palaver. Gongon is waiting patiently for his nephew to return. Where's that nephew of mine? I sent him to Twine on an errand a while ago, and he's still not returned. If travels happen to take you that way, could you keep an eye out for him? Knowing him, he probably forgot to take any water. He's lying in a ditch somewhere. Perhaps you could take him this just in case. If he's thirsty, give him some to drink. And if he's sleeping, pour it in his head to wake him up. Shine on, you crazy boardling. I love the puns that they put in here. Especially farther looking more need your help to solve an unusual quandary. It is a dire emergency, dire indeed, you must help. Follow me, I'll explain everything. Hear my plea, noble traveler. My son was playing with his favorite gemstone and somehow ended up on that balcony up there. I told him if it's so precious you should stop throwing it around like that, but alas my words fell on deaf ears. You look so pretty spinning through the air. Oh, how it sparkled! Enough of that, you fool. As you can see, it is too high for any of us aboard to reach. We're simply not built for such acrobatics. I have a feeling you would fare better. This way, please. Poor boy, why did he deserve such awful luck? I would do anything to get my gemstone, but my mother says no jumping off of cliffs. Okay, ooh, new hand armor. Shovel or boogie? We stumbled upon something rather intriguing. You must be a traveler, yes? Then maybe you can help me. I was looking around an abandoned house and I found a map of Amareng with a big cross drawn on it. That could only mean one thing. Treasure! I want to go and look for it, but I have to stay here and guard the village. Could you go in my stead? If there are any shinies to be had, we could share them, yes? Here, take my spade and dig where the cross is. Oh, wait, that guy must be... Okay, that last quest to pick up, I bet he's hiding behind... I was wrong. Wait, maybe he's up on the ledge. Maybe he's up on top of the building, or maybe it's their second floor. Let's go take a look. Or hiding in there. Ooh, what to do, what to do. I want to make traditional board stew and I only need one more ingredient, amberweed. But it's come scarce around here, except for in an area that is plagued by evil weapons. Funny name, not so funny when they're trying to kill you though. There is an especially horrible one called the Wandering Weapon, whom the others seem to follow. If you could get rid of it, the rest might leave us alone. Then I could finally harvest amberweed in peace. So will you help us? Yup. Okay, so let's see. Where to first? Just emerged. Where there's a well, there's a way. Okay, waste gear. Awesome. I say, I was wondering if you could help me. My chocobo and I are carrying goods from the Castarium and we stopped off along the way to make use of a local well. Unfortunately, some of the residents did not take too kindly to our presence. They pelted us with clumps of a strange-smelling powder and we were forced to run. Terrible business, I tell you. Worst of all, they didn't even have a chance to draw any water. Unless they refill these skins, I fear we'll have no choice but to turn around and go home. I did manage to catch the name of the Mord who came after us. Gil, they called him. I don't suppose you have a word with them and find out why they took such offense? Okay, with your strong legs, you'll be able to reach a roof by jumping from that plank over there. When you ever may be fraught with peril, you must get my son's gemstone back or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay, let's see. Let's see, do they mean this plank? Jump! Ouch! Okay, that didn't work. Either while I'm here. Yes, we chase them off because they're be followed by a pair of amber iguanas. Very dangerous they are. We cannot have people bring them into the village. But if we kill two of those iguanas, your friend could use the well. Of course, the ones that were following them would be best, but who could tell the difference? Any of them will do. On proof, though. Bring me some of their meat, then we'll talk. Okay, iguana stew coming right up. Oh, that guy ran fast. Okay, let's try again to get that gemstone. Ninety versus speed for it. Oh, there's much room on that plank. Do whatever it takes. Okay. This is suggesting that I actually sprint, then jump across? I wonder if there's another way. Let's see if I can work my way through the other quests first. Oh, you're a fast one! Okay, let's lie in wait for this wandering weapon, whatever it is. Hey there, Double Ugly. Yeah. All talk. Oh, can't really go that way. This way. Okay, building up there, so I'll just quietly slip past those iguanas. Shovel or boogie. So let's see, with this one, use the rusty spade to dig at the designated location. So where is the Patient at right there. Yeah, can I dig through the desert in peace? Oh man, this one's a tough one. Man, this one's a tough one. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Or the vicious oil on the lizard, then slay it. Oh. Oh, I forgot all about the oil. Oh. Dumb. If I had remembered the oil, that would have got a heck of a lot easier. The destination. Discover a rotted chest buried in the soil. Yep, I deserve a backflip. I'll help you out, dude. Take that, you. Yeah, get back here. Okay, let's see. Where could that guy's nephew be? Ah, there he is. Why does this desert have to be so dry? Never been so thirsty. Need water. Okay. The number of teeth marks around the spout suggests that the spawns have taken on many arduous desert treks over the years. Wow! You saved me from certain death. Well, extreme thirst, at the very least. But how did you know? My uncle. I just wanted to make him proud, to show my gratitude to him for raising me, but all I do is cause problems. No part moping about it, though. I'll have to do better next time. Thank you for the water. It was much appreciated. Okay, so let's see then. Okay, I think maybe I'll just gain one more location. Okay, so let's head back to the town and start handing in the quests and continue to endear myself to the locals. Leave me alone, I'm not worth it. Ouch. Oops. Ah, that didn't work. My nephew made it back alive. I was so relieved to see him. I only sent him to deliver some smoked lizard meat, but I had no idea it would end like this. So it's important for both Garrick and Twine to have to send these kind of supplies back and forth. I wish we still had Talos, so that my nephew would have to go on such dangerous trips. Might be a fool, but he's a good boy at heart. Thank you for helping him return safely. Killed it, you say? Prove it. Okay, yep, here's your fear of lizard meat. Very good, the beast put us through a lot of trouble, so about time we had something to show for it. They're usually quite harmless when they're young, but this one was a vicious little bastard even then. Yeah, this serves him right for bawling passers-by. In any sense, he would have disappeared for good. Anyway, I will dry this meat and send it to Twine by way of apology. For you, this should be an ample reward. Have you done as I asked? Yep, 2 chunks of amber iguana meat. This chunk, however, is from the rump. The rump! That is tomorrow's dinner taken care of. Alright, your friend can use the well, and give him this. It is powder made from the dried flesh of amber iguanas and mixed with herbs. They cannot stand the smell, so we scatter it on ourselves to keep them away. Yep, that's right. Got another quest to cash in here. We did it! Hooray! Now that amber we will be mine! But I wonder if the evil weapons will come back. I hear they were made by the mages of Nabatharang from enchanted swords. Do not ask me how they ended up looking up like that, though. Apparently their masters disappeared after the flood with no one to command them. They have been prowling around Amber, attacking everything that comes close. I hope that by getting rid of the wandering weapon they will stay away for a while, but who could say? All I know is I can make my stew now. My stomach thanks you. Show me what you found! Show me! You give me my spade back, please? Okay. Here you go. Your rusty spade and a rotted chest. Oh, this must be very old. Let's see what's inside. What? Nothing but junk! Rusty junk at that! Why would anyone buy this? Why would anyone bury this? Wait, is that a diary? I'm sure the former owner will not mind if I take a peek. Looks like the owner had to leave Amarang, but was planning to come back one day. If they ever came, they wanted to dig up the diary and continue writing their life story. If another person's still alive. Probably not, judging by the state of this chest. It's been buried for a long time. Maybe their children or their children's children will come in search of it. If we read the rest, maybe we can learn who this person was. Then we'll put it back in a more sturdy box. If there's no treasure to share, I will give you this instead as payment for your hard work. Alright, some hand gear. Okay, so let's check out the fingerless gloves of maiming. So let's see, I'm level 409. Yep, better stats than the green stuff that I've got. So, yep, that's what I'll do. The materia. Okay, good. Already got some new gear. Okay. Yep, so let's press on. Let's see. What's the next one I gotta clear off? Oh, yeah. Hand that powder to that merchant. What's this? Okay, iguana repellent. It'll keep iguanas away and anything else with a sense of smell. I see. So the willing is in, provided we cover ourselves in this powder? Yes, I can see the logic of that. In fact, I fear we owe Gilgil and the others an apology. I'll feel a lot better about using their well once we've had a chance to clear the air. Of course, if it wasn't for your help, we'd be going home empty-handed, dying of thirst in the desert or being eaten by those horrible iguanas. 1,000 thank yous. Okay, so let's see what some new piece of armor I've got. Oh, Titan Bronze Tassets of Maiming. Excellent. Okay, yep, looks good. Okay, this is plain regular gear, not spirit bonded, so I will try a desynthesis. All right. Okay, now let's see then. Okay, now shine on, you crazy mortling. Okay. True on that plank, do whatever it takes. Okay, I think... Okay, let's give this a try. And alley-oop! Oh! Almost. Ow. That can't be a jumping puzzle to go up there. Here, let me see. I'm not too proud to admit when I need a guide, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back, folks. Also just had to reposition a couple of things, but let's try doing this with the additional speed that you get from the mount. And yup. Ow. Okay. And jump! Woohoo! Made it! And there's the gemstone. Where's my gemstone? Right here, you better appreciate it. This glittering rock led a quiet, peaceful existence before becoming the plaything of a slightly deranged child. I thought I would never see it again. I'm so happy. Father gave it to me. See how it shines? I want to see it twinkling from above like a star. Even so, you must not throw it. Yes, Mother, you're right. This is my star. I shall keep it with me always. Knowing we'll never be able to repay your kindness, honorable stranger, please accept this as a token of our gratitude. I will never forget you. Okay, looks like those are all the local quests, so I have now endeared myself to the locals, and the nearest ether current is still a ways off. Okay, let's rejoin the story. The trolley problem. Oh, value customers, we're the other board of help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharing, at least. But I'm correct in thinking there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Buren then. Let's hope someone will be there to answer our questions. Toodles. Yep. Yeah! Mayhap the pall of light is the root of this land's desolation, or mayhap the fault lies with man and insatiable greed. What a sight. Oh, pardon me, it's only a bit daunting, isn't it? Yeah, that's putting it mildly. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it till we come to the mines. how much farther are we to the... Oh, 182 yalms to the southeast. Might be somewhere around here. Okay, I'll just keep hitting the compass every now and then. Just make sure I'm going on the right path. Yeah, that's one of the important things that you need to do when exploring a new area in FF14 for the first time. Always check your ether compass, because it will always be a big help and save you a lot of time later to unlock the flying. But it said it's off to the south, though, so maybe it's not. So maybe it's over there, and I can't get there yet. So run! Oh, I'm not worth it, I'm not worth it, I'm not worth it. Let me go. Oh, there's now a current to the northeast. Okay, I'll bet it might be around here near the mines, so... Rag. To the north. Okay. There it is. Just on top of that building right there. Okay. I can handle a Koya. Yeah. Okay, let's see what these gnome types are made out of. Okay, one more ether current in the books. Still lots more to go. Several by 4, 5 by exploration, 4 by quests. So, yep, this is a big zone. This lever can't have been designed for a person to operate. Ooh. Well, there's a vista there. Let's see if I can pick that up while I'm here. Sightseeing log entry 26. Let's take a look. There we are, the Mount Buren mines. The shafts carved into the side of Mount Buren were the center of a large-scale mining operation which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talos. This is the case with Garrick, Kelk, and many other places in the region. Bjorn was a name taken from a Ronso historical note. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around to see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance of the mines proper caught Uriange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look around. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. And maybe there's something here in this building. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped overlong if the color is indication, remains within. Somebody has been here, and recently, too. Oh, where are you? I thought you could sneak up on me, could ya? No, you don't. Oh! It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Where can that last clue be? Let's just start at the edge and work my way in. Oh, somebody else is here. Ah, here's the trolley car. The benches within suggest this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, for those who are clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. here. There he is. So what'd you find, dude? Jiren, what hast thou discerned? I see, indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own, but let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the Source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of the Talos, even if the worst some are able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask what it is, shall we? Jiren, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then! Oh crap. I hate it when multiple bad guys jump you. Oh geez, not another one. Gotcha. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. What are you? I'm Dragoon, dude. Well, 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 what do we have here? I feel a bit bad for them. They elected to take up arms against us, though the outcome was plain from the first. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours? Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have to be wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Frath, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth of her I'll start over. A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture. No, I suppose I'm a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ancient sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Ugh, God's grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a way by means to which to travel into Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! The trolley! Oh, I should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers at trading. In fact, Jerk and Thafe. At your service. Technically I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The sight of it traveling to track once again will make hearts soar. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I guess you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. quest for a lost love. Perhaps it could have been me had things been different. Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? Come to think of it, Urianger was always fond of fairy tales. You're honestly impressed that you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days. Choose little thing without it, I suppose. Okay, let's check out the gear. Oh yeah, this is a chest piece. Zona's skin and coat of maiming. Yep. Better than what I've got now. So, and equip it. Hmm, 56% spirit bond. Okay, I'll retrieve the materia. I'll attempt a desynthesis. Alright, that worked. Ready, guide you to Twine, where you meet mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he might have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's... well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You gone ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it's just you and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. We'll catch up with you in Twine. Okay, let's see. What would be the best... where would be the best way to go with a path? Let's see. Okay, let's make a beeline for it. Not worth it, I'm not worth it. Oh, jeez. I said I wasn't worth it. Let go. Damn, that smarts. Did you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your overeager companions the right direction and have gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Let's just follow the road. Oh, geez, you brought a friend. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Well, that's something, all right. Run! Yeah, you stay down. Okay, getting closer. Getting closer to the current. So let's just keep an eye open. Who wants to bet it'll be up there on the tracks? Oh. You're in trouble. Sorry about that, Alberta. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're near the Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Yes, emphasis on should. 69 yalms to the west. I'll bet it's up there. Yep, I was right. Yep, it's all the way up there. All right, we're all here. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. A testament to man's resilience that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over the time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what's made the town grow into what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you do not notice, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, or much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residences that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those who don't know where else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Oh, well, that was encouraging. I don't see even much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Okay, but before I do... Oh, there's another vista point there. Do some administrative stuff while I'm here. I'll attune myself to the Aetheryte. Make this my home point for now. Okay, let's see now what it says in the sightseeing log. Twine. In days past, Nabatharang contracted a Talus engineer to establish its mining railway, and these cabins were built to provide lodgings for the laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as a miners' village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. I wonder if I could jump back up. Nope. Ow. There, another ether current found. Let's see, where's the nearest one? 472 yalms to the east. Might be somewhere around there. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty wide. Didn't have to jump all the way up there. Here's the mender. Again, there really should be an option that lets you repair everything that's repairable with a single click. Go in there. I'll bet he's in here. This is Magnus. He's our boss of a fashion. Okay, so before I talk to the boss, I'll just take a quick break and Okay, Jason here from Calgary, Canada, and I'm back with my play session of Final Fantasy XIV to benefit Extra Life. Extra Life is the 24-hour gaming marathon that's part of the Children's Miracle Network. Do you want to play games and heal kids? Go to www.extra-life.org. Or if you want to support me in my efforts to help raise money for the Alberta Children's Hospital, you'll find links below. And now, let's get back to Final Fantasy XIV. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Were the four of you? Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. Looking for a way to reach Nabatha Ring, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing Nabatha Ring. Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha Ring. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha Ring. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect that, but for whatever it's worth, I'm sorry. Piss off. Stubborn arse. I sense there is more to this belligerent drunk in his tale. I said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. On track. My feeling means adrift in a turbulent sea of thought. Okay, some more gear. Awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know of something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Infilia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I could do for her. Pardon. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Hey there. Very well, you can... Okay, very well. You can do this, Halden. Give me your bicolored gemstones. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant, I've stuffed things I can trade for you. Does that sound good? Try to trade with Halden. Okay, let's see. What do I got? I've only got... Okay, I've only got 25. Okay, nothing that I want or need at this particular time, so... Garrick. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He was just a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Piss off. He did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry we couldn't be a bit of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You give it a stroke or two, and it's some very smooth wood. No comment! You mean you say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Then, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them in to me whenever I stop to work. You know, this time I know the right way to get onto the railroad track. This spot looks like he's a bit of work. Ready the tools. Okay, no one should ever possibly need this many tools, let alone carry them all in one purse at one time. You open the box, revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you can hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one manner. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. What tool will you provide? A wrench. Thank you. This will do nicely. I'll give you one moment and... There. Don't see any problems here. Let's continue along the track. Lots of people must be doing the quest right now. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Are you ready with the tools? Yeah, I'll just pull the toolbox out of hammer space. You set it down the toolbox and bustle of your arms, enjoying profound relief, and set it open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know. And it's a lamp there. These aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it right. And if it's a miracle the night returns, is it in Lakeland? Well, it's a nice thought. Anyway, a bit of this post seemed to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes down for to make some maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. So, to sand it down, he will need a file. Yes, the wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take the view from the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they'd seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistil engineers who specialize in Talos here, to the hills. And would you know what? The mining industry picked up right again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistil. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistil left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulebor, and now no one reigns that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. There's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you may find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Oh, there's one. Okay, the second one's just up ahead. Ooh, almost fell off the track. Okay. So one more, and there it is. That's the last of them. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing could get it started again, though. It said the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was, trolley! Damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would have never left in the first place had it been for his son. As well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wants his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child has always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine, starting fixing those rusted nails and broken cars. And it was going well, for a time. Wicked White! Vulture is back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Whoop. Yeah, this looks like a good screenshot. Whoop. Almost fell off there. The things I do for selfies. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, nice work out there. Now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do too much good without the Talos, though. But even if there was a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Okay, let's check out the gear. Got leg gear. Over and wool bottoms of beaming. Yep, and it's better than what I've got right now, so... Okay, so let's see. 87% spirit bond. Okay. I'll retrieve the materia. And desynthesis. Right, it worked. Oh, challenge log entry almost done. Down for maintenance. Oh, and this also opened up all the local fetch quests as well. So... well, let's see what we've got for fetch quests. Oh, wow, quite a lot. Well, let's continue endearing myself to the locals. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you need guidance from the journal or duty list. You need to read text carefully and decipher the clues. Mystery miners. Oh, it's one of those. One of those ones. I'll leave that one for later. Another traveler, are you? The place is crawling with them, it seems. Just as one asked me about the local ruins, so I pointed them in the direction of Kelk. I tried to tell him about the evil weapons skulking about the place, but I think my words have warned him, but in one ear and out the other. I have a mind to go in there and drag him out of harm's way. Trouble is, I'm not much of a fighter, so I'd only end up getting myself killed. You go to them, I stand a chance. We go and see if you can find the daft bugger. Yolk's on you. Now you've needed my expertise. Twine used to be full of hunters, bringing in fresh meat, pelts, all sorts. Not these days, though. Most of them left to seek easier, more lucrative prey elsewhere. Still, there's money made here if you're brave enough. How about it? Fancy earning a bit of coin? I'm sure you've seen the forest racos around here. Big, ugly, highly aggressive. What I want is not their meat, but their eggs. Their job to carry those who want to avoid any trouble your way back from the nest. There's no use bringing a smashed one. If you need the egg, both bake it back in one piece, bring it here, and the bloke in charge of warehouse will take it off your hands. There's gill in it for the both of us. A relatively minor issue. Looking for work? Good. I have something that you can help with. I've got a team of miners in the Dragging Tail, but 3 of them are working well past the end of their shift. I want you to go in there and tell them to get back here somehow. You'll receive fair coin for your troubles. Flower for a friend. Excuse me, sinner. I am planning a journey into dangerous territory. I need a bodyguard. Can you help me? My destination is a bridge that stretches across the northern chasm. I should be able to reach it, but I need you to watch my back once I arrive. There's something I must do. Strike for the picking. Why must all matters pertaining to romance be so very problematic? My lady friend has sadly left the wind-swept plains of Amareg to seek a life of luxury, relatively speaking, in the Crystarium. I fear that the passing of time may cause our heart to go distant, so I plan to send a ring to serve a symbol as our everlasting love. I finally bought one with my hard-earned savings, only discovered later that a substantial crack runs along the surface of its otherwise beautiful banded gem. Rather than spend another fortune on a new ring or replacement stone, I struck upon an idea. It'd be far more economical to hire someone to retrieve a similar gem and fix the ring myself. And that, my friend, is where you come in. Any risk of injury in the mine will be far awaited by the Guild's offer as a reward, I assure you. I drink, therefore I am in trouble. No, don't hit me! Oh wait, you're not Guthlogger. He's a local thug who I made the mistake of drinking with. I ended up saying all sorts of things like, "Think you're tough, do you? My mate can wipe the floor with you." Gods only know why I said that. There ain't a word of truth in it. Of course, I didn't see the funny side. He told me to bring this friend of mine or he'd fight me instead. So I was wondering, could you go and sort him out for me? I'll make it worth your while, I swear. Okay, I think I picked up enough of these quests for now. There's a lot here, so I'll pick up the rest later when I come back. Oh, there they are. Nah, not gonna make a grand entrance. So you're gonna wipe the floor with me, are you? I brought him, just like I said I would. Scrawny streak of piss like you don't make me laugh. I've killed sin eaters with my bare hands who won't even make me break a sweat. After done with this feeble sack of shite, you're next! Eek! Since you're feeling generous, I'll let you take the first swing. Better make a good one, because you won't get a second chance. I'm gonna make you bleed! Stop pummeling me, it's really painful! Didn't even break a sweat. Bloody hells, you actually did it! Well, let's head back before any of the wildlife takes an interest in us. A whistle while you shirk. You there, new lad, where are the others? What others? Don't try to play me for a fool, I know what they're up to. No good, that's what. Expect me to pay them for shirking their duties, do they? Bah! Go get them, will you? It's about time I give them a stern talking to. Okay, so I'll bet the first one. Why would she leave me? There's nothing for her in Yulebor. Whatever will I do now? Man is clearly upset, no fit state to work. I'll comfort him. There, dude. There? What does it even mean anyway? There are people who need me. There is still work to be done. That's it! I should forget my sorrows by burying myself in my work. Ah, poor choice of words considering I'm a minor, but enough procrastinating. There's digging to be done. That'll take him down a peg or two. I doubt he'll stick around here after a beating like that. I'll have to choose who I drink before carefully from now on. I've got a habit of saying all sorts of nonsense when I'm in my cups. It damn near earned me an early grave, and I'm lucky that you shot when you did. Many thanks to you. The Emerald Keep. We have Amaro for hire if you're interested. And to prefer that, let me add your name to register. That way you'll be able to come back here anytime you like. Not right now, thank you. God's making hair, but I feel like death warmed up. Seems the man is suffering from a hangover. Psych him up. Yeah. All right, enough of your posing. I'm going back to work, so I just take for you to leave me alone, then so be it. Let's see. Okay, the last one's up there. Nothing's going my way. I haven't had a decent haul in ages. Might as well just hang up my pickaxe for good. He's lacking motivation. Let's rally him. Come on, yeah, we can do it! Go team! I don't know who you are, what you're doing, but your enthusiasm is infectious. You have to be thankful for what I have here. A steady job, a sort of beautiful home. What more can I ask for? Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's back to work I go. And I hope that doesn't get me a copyright strike. Now they're all here. Nothing cures a hangover better than spending hours smashing rocks in a dingy mine. Kill me now. Those rocks won't know what hit them. Who needs her anyway? I'm married to my job. So the four of you finally decided to show up and do some bloody work then. Four? But this bloke's not part of our team, is he? If I can tell, he's just passing through. What are you prowling about now? My mistake. When you get to my age, one person-shaped blur looks much like all the others. Must be these damned eyes of mine. Still, we can use an extra pair of hands around here. I dare say you're worth more than all these slack-jawed layabouts put together. But if you're not here for the biting, you might as well take this as payment for rounding out my workers. Gods help me, they're all I've got. Okay, and the new footgear. Okay, let's see what I got. Zoner skin Kellage of Maiming. Okay. Okay. Retrieve the materia. And desynthesis. Hey, challenge complete. 2,000 gil. Nice. Right, one of the ether currents. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in all of us being killed, now is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them for the absolving of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 bored scavengers, I would be very grateful. Okay, so let's see there. Okay, I think that's enough gathering quests for now. Okay, so let's get back into town. Let's do those 2 ones that are to the north first. Okay, and looks like this is a good time for a station break. Now, you're watching me play Final Fantasy XIV as part of Extra Life. Extra Life is the 24-hour gaming marathon that's part of the Children's Miracle Network. Do you want to play games and heal kids? Go to you want to play games and heal kids? Go to www.extra-life.org. There you can sign up for free and then start collecting pledges from your friends, family, and coworkers that all go toward your local children's hospital, and then you get to play games for 24 hours straight, or as long as you like, whenever you like, whatever you like, it's all good. I'm playing games to help raise money and awareness for the Alberta Children's Hospital right here in Calgary. That helps out thousands of sick and injured children every year. And so far in 2020, Extra Lifers, 45,000 plus strong all over the world, have raised over $16 million American for children's hospitals across Canada and the United States. And that is just so amazing. So, if you'd like to know more about Extra Life, or you'd like to sign up yourself, or maybe wait a couple of days so you can sign up for 2021, go to www.extra-life.org. This is my 8th year taking part, and I do plan on doing it all over again next year. So again, that's www.extra-life.org. And now let's get back to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh yeah, this way's much safer. This is where a close friend of mine lost his life. He was a miner, one of the best, until the day he was attacked by a sin eater. After Daedalus Stoneworks closed and the Talos fell into disrepair, he tried to find alternative methods for operating the trolleys, such as having them pulled by lizards. It's during one of those trials he met his end. Though you're an outsider, never met him, it means a lot to me if you join me in paying respects. Here, cast this flower into the ravine. Pay respects by offering a flower for the lost miner. I wonder if he's watching us now, alongside all the other great Ronso of the past. Many of the villages and mountains of Amareng bear their names. My friend and I once dreamed of opening mines and naming them after ourselves. I still hold on to that hope, even though it's no longer with us. I could tell too you have lost loved ones. What do you do to overcome the grief? We each find our own way. You must find yours. Yes, you're right. True strength must come from within. I'm grateful for your kind words. I shall reflect on them as we journey back to Twine. Okay, actually there's a quest over there. Oh, got stuck there. There's the stone, but I'll bet this guy will cause trouble, so stealth attack! That. Boot to the face! Uh-oh. Okay, you want some? I've got some. Right. Bosom Buddies 3, achievement unlocked. Ah, nice. Oh, I got a Chocobo suit! Or one will be waiting for me to cash it in later on. Nice. Okay, let's just take a look here at my Chocobo companion. Take a look here at his skills. See. Uh-huh. Yep, I do have points. Acquire the Choco Blast skill. Awesome. Okay. Yep, my Chocobo is an attacker. I chose the attacker path because once you max... I read that a while ago, once you max it out, you'll earn a Dragoon. A bit of barding for him. And I also play Dragoon, so I wanted Windstorm to match up with me. Yeah. Should have piled up my new snowman mount back there. I was glad to have someone hear my friend's tale, for in the telling I was able to look back on happier times. From this day forth, I will strive to uphold the ideals that we once shared, and in so doing, honor his memory. Please accept this as a small token of my thanks. Well, I found a gem that is sufficiently dazzling. Yep. Right here. One banded gem. Splendid, simply gorgeous. I hope you don't encounter any dangers while searching for it. I hear these are produced by gnomes, and you can tell their age from the number of stripes on the stones they drop. Unfortunately, attempting to slay one of the brutes is likely to damage the precious gems that appear from its rocky hide. It's better and safer to retrieve those that have fallen naturally. In other words, where you find these stones, you also encounter gnomes. Hence my reluctance to hunt one for myself. I'm positive my lady friend will be pleased to receive such a wonderful gift, and as agreed, here is payment for your efforts. Okay, let's see. So where are those 4 other quests? I'll bet the egg will be over here. Might be too big. Too big for drop, or maybe not. Strong scent of ammonia emanates from this egg. No one in the right mind should accept this one. There's a large crack along the shell. Try to find a better one. Perfect specimen. Now you just get it to perfect condition on your journey to the pub at Twine. Deliver the egg. You'll have 90 seconds. Oh, this is one of those missions. Gonna make it. Oh yes, lovely. You don't see many like this. Well, that's Alex part of the bargain to take care of. You got your shares. You want your paying, ask him. See, you got it down for its kind of work. I could use someone like you. First, here's the coin I promised. You got a mind to take on another job? Come and see me. Okay, I got a ring. Okay, got a trip light, ring of slaying. Okay, yep, those are both. Okay. Okay, back out onto the breach. Let's see, which missions to take on next? Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. Let's see, back in Mordsuk, there was that door blocking the way, so maybe it'll open after when all this is over. Oh well, let's try rescuing those miners next. Discovered a new part of the map. Awesome. Oh, time to go back, is it? Thank goodness, I have more than this mine for one day. As much as tiling we got Talos do all the hard work, now it's down to pickaxes and explosives. Pretty poor substitute if you ask me. Of course, we used to dig up a lot more back then too. At this rate, I'll have to consider taking up another profession. Shift's finished, is it? I didn't hear the bell. So I'll have to make do with this haul. It sure mean enough to keep my wife and little ones fed for the time being. It's no longer if I could, but better do as the boss says. Hath Instant sent you here to tell me that? Lazy bastard couldn't be arsed to come and say it himself then. I don't know why he bothers make his work in shifts. Everyone needs to take turns, he says. Pah, there's hardly anybody left. Most of the others have gone to seek their fortune elsewhere. Besides us, there's only a handful of miners left in Twine. On the bright side, that means there's more for me to dig up. I can afford to stop for a bite to eat, though. I thought I remember finding this ether current was on when I was on the other side. Back to the northeast. Hey, everybody! Okay, let's see. Okay, I've got to go past the bridge and then head south. Okay, here we go. Now that is one big captor. I'm leaving him alone. Oh, evil weapon. He's on one of my hunter bills. Okay. Okay, dude, you're going down. Okay, I need a second one. And wouldn't you know, there's one right there. Spine Shadow Dive! Alright, there. Got my hunt mark and 4 sacks of nuts. Okay, where is this historian that they were talking about? Speak with a traveling historian. Okay, well, I'm in the right place, but... Ah, there he is. You are come to my rescue. 1,000 blessings upon you. Though I feel that curses are more appropriate for those evil weapons, they stole my weapon, of the standard non-enchanted variety, my only means of defense. That was not the only thing they took me. They have my pack with all my supplies and apparatus inside. Would you be able to help me reclaim it? Slay the cursed weapon. And retrieve the traveling historian's sack. Okay. Oh, it's this way. Here you go, buddy. I gotcha. I'm alive! Can it be true? But it's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I'll wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying what is ever left of the poor boy. Death from above. Phew, does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first we take a hasty retreat, yes? Okay, so with the church warrant, I'll bet that the historian's pack is up there on top of this building, so I've got to get up there. Somehow. Yep. Just ignore me, I'm not worth it. All right. Okay, now let's go back and talk to the historian. Not you. Another sightseeing point. Ah. If I can make it. Ah, yes! Woohoo! Number 28. Kelk. The ruins of a Ronso settlement. Residents abandoned Kelk for the cities long before the flood arrived, and thus it is known among scavengers as a prime location for finding trinkets and relics untouched by conflict. Oh, I do hope the contents have not incurred any damage. Numerous scrolls and books stuffed inside too little to drown out the clanking of the metallic measuring instruments and cooking utensils. Praise be, my instruments and such are largely unscathed, and most importantly, my field notes are present and correct. I do not know what would have done if I had lost the fruits of my research into the Church of the First Light. I dare say the name rings a bell. Most of you heard its ancient religion, yet few know its history. If it pleases you, I may offer a relatively succinct summary of my findings. Speak on. The Church of the First Light was one of the most widespread religions and had followers in every corner of Norvrant. It began with the original inhabitants, the Elves, and eventually took root among the other races. This included not only their allies, the Humes, but the Galgant and Drawn, with whom they shared a tumultuous relationship. The Church of the First Light's influence grew to such an extent it surpassed even that of the monarchs and rulers of the various nations. That was until the Flood of Light changed everything. The light that they revered was not their salvation, but their destruction. As you may well imagine, those who survived quickly abandoned the religion, and his teachings were all but forgotten. I made it my life's work to see that these people and the ways were not similarly lost to the sands of time. Though I understand the perils involved with exploration of ancient ruins, I fear we must do our utmost to retain what knowledge we can of the world that existed before the Flood. It seems that we have dallied here long enough. However, it will be remiss of me to part from you without offering my gratitude for the retrieval of my irreplaceable research materials. I will turn my twine and give my thanks to Topher for suggesting that I visit these ruins. It was a most worthwhile expedition again. Fairly well. Okay, those two can be claimed back in the town, but for that one, the scavengers, I gotta go this way. That was about the excitement I've had in a long time. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? Must remember to thank him. However, he's reluctant to leave empty-handed. Well, we took an enormous risk in coming here. The treasures we found made it worthwhile. We were forced to throw them away when those creatures came after us. Very valuable are. The Ronso miners used to live here and Kelk had some excellent shinies. After the Bistel arrived at their talus, everything changed and most of the laborers relocated to Twine. The place was abandoned, they only took what they needed, leaving everything else behind. Maybe these shinies were not so important to the Ronso, but to scavengers, this is a treasure trove. If we return empty-handed, the whole expedition would have been a waste of time. We all could claim our bounty. The most precious was a bag of ancient coins, the pretty tableware, and the damaged chest. Once we have those, we can go home. Okay, let's get scavenging. Okay, let's grab just a little bit more of the map. Whoop. Again, new keyboard, still working my way around it. Let's see, any new ether around here? 18 yalms to the southwest. Probably can't get there yet. Bet it's all up there again. Heck, this ain't working. That one took its time to give up. Okay, I got the crockery. Whoop. Okay, you want some? Here's some. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's big. Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Okay, maybe I can sneak around here to the side. Nope! Oh, that's ruins of an ancient civilization for you. They're just crawling with stuff. With my luck, that one will see me as well. Okay, there we go. There, I got everything, so let's... Ow. Looks like you found all of them. May I take a closer look? Sure you can. Here you go. A bag of antique coins. It's hard to imagine that the coins could become this year, rusting the years. And some decorative crockery. I have no idea what's on them. And a battered chest. And it looks like random stuff on the inside. These coins might not be worth much after all, but this crockery should fetch a false fortune. In this picture, you can see the likeness of the great Kelk, the elder who they named a town after. Collectors will pay a lot for this. But the works of art inside this chest are the real prize. The historians will go giddy when we show them these. But I cannot help but feel a little sad. These scenes of bustling streets and children playing are a far cry from these crumbling ruins. It's hard to believe that this was once their home. This is one of the reasons why we scavengers take pride in our work. Through these artifacts, we are able to learn more of the past, so it is not forgotten. Thank you kindly. Still more. One last favor. There's one last thing I would ask you, if I may be so bold. You're now ready to return to Twine, but I'm afraid I picked up a rather nasty injury while fending off those beasts. It's not serious and should heal in time, but it'll take a while for me to complete the return journey. I'm grateful if you go ahead and let our friend know they're on our way back. We'll see you there. Okay, I'll cash in these quests, and I think that will be it for today. Good work, Sinner. They made it all back in one piece. They went at the meal we prepared, remember? We went at the meal we prepared like a pack of hungry coyotes. Nothing beats eating your fill at the end of a hard day. Of course, everyone in Twine is here to work. This is a mining town, and only those who contribute are allowed to stay. We've always got room for someone like you, though. And I've got another ring. Okay. Okay, retrieve the materia. And desynth it. And it worked. Awesome. Our mutual acquaintance, the traveling fruitcake, came by to thank me. Not that I really did much besides sending you to help. And he will left this for you. Show gratitude or something. Okay, I'll speak with the scavenger now and see what else we need to do. So, did you find my fellow scavengers? Sure did. They're on their way. I'm so relieved my reputation is safe, and also my friends are not dead. One of them is injured, you say? I should make sure at least reaches Twine before he keels over. Fortunately, we board do not heal in the same way as Humes or Ronso, so their treatments will not work on us. He will need freshly prepared ointment to seal the wound, according to our traditional recipe. While I can get most of the ingredients here in Twine, I still need 2 plump, juicy rock wigglers. You can catch for me, I will take care of the rest. I like to hide in the crags, so try hooking them out with this knife. Time is of the essence, so please do not dilly-dally. Okay. Here it is. Wiggler-infested crag. Ah. Hey, buddy, I was just here minding my own business. So if you're gonna be like that, it's you or me. Ah, crap, my chocobo must have ran out of time. Okay, let's pick out the wrigglers. Okay, there's one. Okay, I'll bet that the second one is around right there. Thank you for passing on my message. Seemed you've been rather busy in our absence. We'd arrived a lot sooner if he wasn't out limping the whole way. You have the rock wigglers? Sure do. Here, take them with my blessing. Excellent! Once I've squeezed out their blood and mixed it with the other ingredients, the ointment will be ready. Before we leave, my friends wish to offer their thanks. You are under no obligation to help us, but you did so without a thought for your own safety. We will never forget you. And the rest of Twine is sure to be impressed by our adventures. I'm glad to be alive to tell the tale. Your deeds will live on in the stories we share with our children and our children's children. Fare thee well. I'll take the money. Okay, so yeah, still looks like there's actually quite a bit of quests left to do in Twine. So, okay, but actually, I'm actually starting to think that that will be that will actually be enough for now. Okay, so guess it's time. To log out for today. So, you've been watching me play Final Fantasy XIV as part of Extra Life. Extra Life is the 24-hour gaming marathon that's part of the Children's Miracle Network. Do you want to play games and heal kids? Go to www.extra-life.org. There you can sign up for free and then start collecting pledges from your friends, family, and co-workers that all go toward your friendly local children's hospital. And then you get to play video games for 24 hours straight, or board games, or card games, or role-playing games, or console games, or PC games, or handheld games, or phone games, whatever you like. It's all good. And you don't have to do 24 hours in a row. You can do what I'm doing and doing about 8 hours one day and 8 the next, or do it at 12 by 12, whatever. It's all good because you'll be playing games to heal kids. I'm playing games to raise awareness for the Alberta Children's Hospital and to do fundraising as well because they help out thousands of sick and injured children every year. And so far this year in 2020, with a couple of days left to go, Extra Life has raised over $16 million US from over 45,000 gamers strong from around the world. This is my 8th year taking part in Extra Life, and I plan to do it all over again next year. So, if you would like to know more about Extra Life, go to www.extra-life.org. And if you'd like to sign up, wait a couple of days and you'll be ready to go for 2021. Okay, so that's it for me for my Final Fantasy XIV stream. I don't know what the rest of my plans are like for today, so I might stream again for a couple more hours later tonight, but I will do a little bit more tomorrow on New Year's Eve. So watch my Twitter at twitter.com/Jern, and I'll announce when and where I'm about to go live. Thank you very much for tuning in, and thanks to everybody who donated to my stream this morning. I'm glad to present you with hats. But tomorrow, once I log in, one thing I'll do is that I'll take on the Heaven's Turn events. So I'll see you tomorrow, and remember, as always, it's for the kids. Good night, everybody.